Tak jo, dámy a pánové, tak vás vítám u dnešního streamu, dámy a pánové. Začínáme. Vy, zvuk je dobrý, takže dámy a pánové, začínáme streamovat. Dneska je čtvrtek, takže včera jsem nemohla, protože jsme grilovali, takže proto taková pochutina a to. Takže tak, dámy a pánové, takže vás vítám u dnešního streamu na YouTubeku, mi dejte odběr, budu za to moc ráda, jako Pája Zest, můj YouTubeový kanál. Ještě srdíčkem mě můžete podpořit, abyste mě tady sledovali na Twitchi jako Pája Zest. A ještě tam nepáme, a ještě donate mě můžete podpořit, když se koukáte živě, tak tohle máš odkaz, a když se koukáš se záznamu, tak Twitch.com Pája Zest, dejte tam u službě a tohle máte odkaz. Je to přes PayPal a můžete mi dát jakoukoliv částku. Děkuju. Budu se tomu se ráda. Tak, spustíme zaklínače. Tak, super. Ale no tak. Už jsme tady, já hovno vidím. Jo, tak jsme tady. Ale my máme úkol, si myslím, 39. Ty vole, počkej. Šipotná může být podopisná, susve, uklid. Ty vole, počkej, kde to máme? Aha, tak jdeme na hlavní úkol. Tak super. Splněné. Tak super. Tak to na hlavní. Tak sorry, jo. Tak tady to máme.
The Witcher, my savior. Show me where.
Tak.
So long.
Tak, jdeme k prázdnu. Čau, Pájo. Mám pro tebe nápadníka. Já jsem lesba, promiň. Nebudu to tady otevírat. Ale vítej. Jestli mi chceš dát donate, tak klidně. Jestli se koukáš živě, tak tohle máš odkaz, a když se koukáš se záznamu, tak Twitch.com Pája Zest, dejte tam u službě a tohle máte odkaz. Je to přes PayPal a můžete mi dát jakoukoliv částku. On taky. Jak on taky, vole. Ale já jsem lesba na hulky. On taky, vole, je gay, ne? Tak, jakoby... Prosím vysvětlení, vole. O tebe. Co ti myslíš? On je všechno, jemu to nevadí. Ale já jsem lesba, vole. Já jsem na holky, jo, ne na kluky, vole, ne na pinčůry, vole. Jemu to nevadí, to je to, ale mě to nevadí, vole. No. Ty vole, já kurva nic neviděl. To je pěkný začátek. Co bylo? Ahoj. Tak teď on si mě vyručil, právě. Já se začnu tu...
Regis!
Damn it. Locked. By the way, I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be. Gotta be another way in around here.
Ale já ho nezajímám. Asi. Promiň. Tvé já hovno vědě, vemu si to. Tak tady.
Sounds
Jo, tady. Ahoj. Co ty asi čičák? Ne, půjčení hotel. Nemám. Jo, budu. Ne. Čím? To uložím. Ale je zakázka na tichém břehu. Počkej, my jsme to splnili. Zakázka na tichém břehu. Počkej. Zakázka. 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 Ty vole, ale oni... Co? Počkejte, já si to načtu zase. Ale asi jo, takže... Asi jo. Takže to načtu znova. To je pátek, jo. No, tak to je... Tak jdeme rovnou to. To, co jsem nevěděla, že to máme už dokončení, to se vám omlouvám.
His eye. Ought to use it. Interesting.
Minus 19, no. A 2 pyro dáme. Tak. Jo, i on Golda mi dal follow, takže děkuju.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Detlef wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. And with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abraxa had taken an interest in it.
It's Detlef's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy of Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Detlef was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed, though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Detlef's hideout.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect. Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food.
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Detlef. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires. There's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Kovenari has spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
Everyone's got some secret.
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe it wise at times to share one's secrets, unburden oneself to those one can trust.
This your sophisticated way of asking me if I trust you?
I prefer almost always to ask indirectly. It seems a test of intelligence, one you just passed.
Maybe you should go first. Reveal one of your secrets. After all, you vampires lead very interesting lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Always always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Detloff recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living eye of vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
Got a new life, new body. That give you a new start, blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Tak.
Gotta ask you the big question. One everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Detlaff, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh, experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, at first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovery. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand nor move on my own. Detlef bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower. Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, for my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back, defeated the Wild Hunt together.
Ooh. Seems I certainly missed quite a bit while I was absent.
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now. All right, give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say. But I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a witcher?
See, Regis. Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Ever tried?
See, you're determined to get an answer, to find out if I like being a witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always. I like being on the path. I like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah, not something I think about much, but I like being a witcher.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment. Ever vigilant even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the whites survived entirely unmolested.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something.
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt, I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the white's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate, it's covered in spoons.
Spoons.
Spare me the sceptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply set you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Yes. Cvětoprůtovetu. Uložit.
Faster.
Tak jedem.
Dressings, bandages.
What's that about?
The dressings, bandages. Where did I put them?
Forget it. Bandages won't do him any good.
What? Oh, but he breathed still a moment ago.
Breathed his last then. Bled to death. Legs broken. Femoral arteries ruptured. Wound like that, you're dead in minutes.
Gods.
What happened here exactly?
I was roaming through, fully loaded, when I heard screams. This one crawled towards the road, then drooped to the ground, lost consciousness. I jumped down to help him, dress his wounds. Then you appeared.
Pretty admirable stopping to help a stranger.
Truthfully, when I saw him, I considered it might be an ambush. The thought entered my mind, I near decided to crack the whip. But to abandon a man in need, it's simply not the decent thing to do.
Decent enough in many other places, believe me. Before you go on, clean your hands thoroughly and burn your shirt. Might also want to rub some time on your body to be sure. The smell of blood might attract ghouls otherwise.
Who might you be, precisely?
A witcher.
Oh. Do you expect some beast might have killed him?
See what we have here. Legs broken. That cause of death's the wound. Small but deep. Edges unfrayed. Either a thrust weapon or a thick claw. Maybe a wyvern's. Tough to say, and... Breastplate's unusual. Dented. It's got a patina.
An antiquity, I believe. I deal in these things, so... what's puzzling is, why did he done it?
Not likely to learn that from him. Now to figure out where he came from. From that house, I'm assuming, but need to investigate. Got some work to do, so long.
Wait, I will come with you.
So be it. But stay close. Keep
Tak. To se... A on to je sám, takže... Vedlejší úkol, když se to pustí. Tak.
Trail leads to the house on the hill.
Which stands silent as a grave.
Must have been here he broke his legs. Fell while climbing over the wall. Trying to leave the property probably, after he didn't manage to open the gate. Damn it. Burned
Good
alive.
gods!
Really high temperatured work here. Servant, stabbed to death. Over a dozen blows with a sharp object. Some post-mortem.
I cannot believe this is the work of a man. It was a monster, to be sure.
What the hell's this? Setting for a banquet?
It seems so. What's your suspicion? Did none survive? Gods!
What the hell's this? Setting for a banquet?
It seems so. What's your suspicion? Did none survive? Gods!
Silver tableware. Oven engravings. Torso punctured with great force. Blow pierced hardened steel. Man on the high road. Breastplate was identical. Throats massacred. One mighty blow. Shield along sides all indented. Sword ceremonial. And Shay handiwork clearly. Ceremonial bowls. For little sacrifices?
Of what? Please, do not say humans.
Tak. Co tady máme? Nic.
Burn marks. Something catch fire? Explode? Strong stench. Multiple wounds on the body. All puncture wounds, but hard to tell what caused them. Victim's human, but the attire's
Tak
oven.
jestli mi chcete dát Tony, tak můžete, když
How
se
did he come
koukáte
back?
živě, tak
With
to
so
máš
few
odkaz.
non-humans in
A když se
Tucson.
koukáte se záznamu, tak většinou nepája 6. Dejte tam u službě a tohle máte odkaz. Je to přes PayPal a můžete mi dát jakoukoliv částku.
Fled, then dropped to the ground to douse the flames. Didn't manage. Burnt smells growing fainter. Might have been another luckier soul managed to flee. it scorched. Wriggled out of it, tossed it, then ran on.
Tak.
Perhaps there's no one inside after.
I know you're in there. Breathing's loud and clear. Open up. We mean you no harm.
Asi tu udělal kafe za chvilku asi. First, vsedu.
They remain there?
Listen, I'm a witcher. I'm here to help you. But if that's gonna happen, you gotta answer some questions first. You mentioned them. Who do you mean?
Those, I don't know what they were. Spirits. It all occurred of a sudden. We were staging a scene. The event, paying homage. There was a flash of light that blinded me completely. I heard cries, though saw nothing. Then felt my own robes were in flames. I broke and ran, threw off my doublet, leapt in here and it shut and locked the door behind me. They pounded on the door. I thought they would get through. I thought I was done for, but in the end, it grew calm.
Who are you exactly?
Durant Faucher Plamondon de Savarin, Lord of these lands, and Chairman of the Society of Friends of the History of Tucson. We meet here annually to mark the anniversary of the Elfin Homage, but something like this, why, it's a first.
So while reenacting a scene from the past, somehow, unintentionally, you summoned a specter, a Korgorath, or a tube, maybe.
What? What now?
Best thing? You gotta do it again, of course.
Are you mad? Would you have this thing kill us?
No, don't want it to kill anyone. Precisely why I gotta do my job. Summon it again, whatever it is, and tend to it once and for all. Durand, think I can reenact the pledge, the giving of homage, alone?
It was a great, momentous event. The surrender of Tucson's last elfin king. You will need at least 3 individuals.
You know what I'm gonna ask for. Need your help. But I'll understand if you turn me down. No objections? Good. Let's get to work. Start by clearing the corpses. Got some time. Won't start the reenactment before nightfall. Things of this sort are a lot more likely to work after dusk. One last thing, though. My pay. Don't work for free, you know.
Understood. Just keep the danger at bay, and I shall be generous. Through and through. I will stand, or rather, sit in for King Ludovic upon the elfin throne, while you, Witcher, will play the Enche ruler, who we must don the costumes. All must be just right.
Divethaf, the elven king, hosted Ludovic in his own palace upon his own throne. amidst the blinding glow of a plethora of torches.
Zapal všechny.
Don't interrupt.
Zapálíme.
Tivetha laid at Lutovic's feet a loaf of binnen and elfin bread, thus granting humans rule over seed-yielding lands. Tivetha filled the ornate ceremonial bowls with elfin wine, Winnoet, the sweetest blood of the land that had been torn from him. At long last, the Elfin King grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolically passing command of his armies to humans.
Elfský meč.
The Elfin King, erect in his pride, drew his blade and dropped to his knees, thus acknowledging Lutovic, then spake.
I accept your allegiance and shall return in 1 year's time to...
Ah! Look! Look! The statues!
Impossible! God's mother!
Ever fight a Witcher?
Ty vole, Ale nás zabili. Ale
The
to je-
sculptures, they came alive. By what witchcraft?
Dunno. Specialize in killing monsters. Reviving them, not so much.
I may know what happened. The statues, you see, once stood in the palace of one Defethov. I acquired them a month past because perhaps I should start at the beginning. This Defethov was to pay tribute to humans, producing statues of this sort each year. Yet he did so but once, for he perished in the massacre of non-humans at the foot of Mount Gorgon in the year 782. It's fortunate he did too. as Tefethef had planned Ludovic's downfall, for he sculpted not statues, but columns that masqueraded as such. Columns activated with words said in homage. Columns that would have turned the king and his bodyguards into so much colorful confetti.
Typical treachery embodied. Elves. Pshh.
You're no better. Elves were just defending their territory. You humans took it, but you still weren't sated. Had to cut the elves down, every last one.
You? What does that mean? You're a man as we are.
Yeah, in a way. Just ashamed to have to admit it sometimes.
Your words? They're wrong, Witcher. But I'll not let you leave empty-handed. Take this, your reward.
Farewell.
Co stalo? Tak. Mluvit. Tak. Pokračujeme. Tak, chodź.
Move it!
Jo. What?
Come on now, our guests. Never a good omen.
thing is.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right. Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around. What a pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship must have graced a rich man's table. Smashed mirror, as if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe? No spoon you have shall say to you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon.
Oh,
White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon key. Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. Broken neck. Indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy. Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him.
Tak, jdeme tady to.
Let's go! Go, go.
Tak. To já mu to upravím. A můžeme. Tak. Tak jestli mi chcete dát tonej, tak můžete, když se koukáte živě, tak tohle máš odkaz. Když se koukáte se záznamu, tak tohle pár zes. Je teda o službě a tohle máte odkaz. Je to přes PayPal a můžete mi dát jakoukoliv potom protikuju a tenhle to.
Welcome to the pheasant.
Spoon like this. When you set a place, where's it go?
My oh my. It seems rather a fanciful bouillon spoon. Or a key of some sort. There's a note here.
Yeah, note let me hear. Any idea what the key might open?
Never seen it before. But you might search the cellars. The previous owner left all sorts of knickknacks there.
See you later.
Duchessa, our sweet shining sun.
A máte sklep a mohla bych ho vidět.
Eat, drink, and be merry. Thus spake the prophet Lebioda.
Za chvínku.
Welcome to the fair.
Tak. Vínka. Jo, počkejte. Počkejte, něco tam to dopisuju. Dobrý, už se tu věnovat vám. Tak. Teď jsme skončili, omlouvám se. Taková 5minutová to.
See you later.
Eat, drink, and be merry. Thus spake the prophet Yoda.
Tak. Budeme tady koupit místo. Vyjdeme tam. A budeme se vracet.
Hunter Duke Weymouth, such troubles were simply in
How might I help, friend?
I'd like to change some coin.
Not
Zase. Tak. Tak budeme to. Pojedeme. Jak tam krásně se potom. Viděla jsem tu prezentaci na toho Zaklínače 4. Ty vole, to je fakt, jak to bude vypadat, tak klepná. Jak tam bude mít ty fakt jakoby ty svaly vidět a tak. Puste si to, je to prostě na YouTubeku, jo. Někdy jsem to viděla asi včera a fakt jakoby dobrý. Fakt jako, když milujete jako já, stejně jako já Zaklínače, tak na 100% vás to zaujalo. Protože fakt jakoby je to epický. Je to prezentace, není to gameplay, takže to takhle určitě nebude vypadat, si myslím. Protože, no, ale mohly by. Nebo to fakt jakoby poserou tak, že to, ale já si myslím, že to bude vypadat a hned vám říkám, že si to zahraju. Fakt tady je to, že mi to nebude prostě na tady tom počítači, tyhle, je mi to jedno. Prostě kupuju si lepší. Protože ta Zaklínač 4 vypadá fakt dobře. Ale oni si všichni stěžovali na sérii, což jakoby si myslím, že není potřebný. Tam ta série vypadá líp než tady, si myslím, že je to. Tak. tohle si to tak jo, Irven. Tak super. Tady to máme. Pokračujeme v hlavní. Jdeme soumit. Já to takhle budu dělat, že prostě ať víme, koho to. Uložit.
Run, Roach.
Tak, tady to máme. Minus 41. Mě ani nebaví ty zabíjetými stvůry. To je hlavní. Se tu musí udělat kafe. A nebo za čtvrt hodinky. Až tam dojedem, tak si udělám kafe. Je plné to. Takže jestli mi chcete dát Tony, tak můžete, když se koukáte živě, tak tohle máš odkaz, a když se koukáte se záznamem, tak to vyčlenujeme pár dejte tam o službě a tohle máte odkaz. Je to přes PayPal a můžete mi dát i jakoukoliv částku. Děkuji. Ajajajajajaj.
actually does seem like a white's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Thousands of them here. White's been a collector for years. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Buď ho zabijeme, alebo zlomíme tu kliku, ale...
Table's set. White who lives here is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it. It's empty, unfortunately. We just need some brew. I'm afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
Tak tady to vypnu a hra byla uložená, tu si udělá kavčo a takže tu si udělat kafe a hned jsem zpátky. Zatím tady budete poslouchat takže kafíčko si udělám. Teda base. A reklama. Tak si to YouTube nemůže. Když to si tam takových tak. Hned jsem tady, jo. Tak. Pokračujeme. Ty vole, se útočit. Tak tam já.
Damn it. Gotta catch it. Seems I'll have to kill the white in its own junk heap. Ten bod.
Super.
Go, go. Come on. Let's go. Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from the hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. Raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Pretty helpful creatures. Call on them often?
I try not to overdo it, but they can be so useful, as they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. That stands to be very, very dangerous.
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True, but I shall be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes two of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
So what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad, wild.
Tesha Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment, a torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Tesha Mudna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel.
So,
Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
See no reason to dawdle. Tesha Mudna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favour the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I have no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesha Mutna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
You lead. Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger. Beyond this wall lies
An ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it. It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once, Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened upon this and no other. This was the first place we saw.
Tak. Minus 54.
Husbandry and care. This for real?
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them. Morally suspect that it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. A great many beings have breathed their last here.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world.
Minus.
Conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us all where we came from.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
Indeed, though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
cells. And this one. Which tribe's this? And whose is this cliff? Which tribe's this?
They ventured beyond the sea.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Tedet. Those who went east beyond the Blue Mountains.
Ja, det.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Tedet. Those who went east beyond the Blue Mountains.
Minus 11, minus 20. Tak.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time, deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
That was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively there. Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
This'll hold. Doesn't look like anything special.
I told you, Kagmar thrashed about inside it for over 2 centuries. Appearances can be deceiving.
Three done. One left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. The meat stench is so thick, I'd wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
Tak. Przelecimy.
Bait set. What now? Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow. You just a smart blood. Good, because I can hear more coming. Damn it.
To piči. Mě to. Okay.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent also my head. I started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, girl. You won't be able.
You just smell the blood.
Overcome.
Good, 'cause I can hear more coming. Hold on, I'll let you out. flowers. Scent won't bother me.
Ty vole, ten je sraj.
Get you out of here.
The concoction.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you.
Hrajem. Ale pěkný příběh, ne? Já tu sám jako svý pocit, že nebudu vám nic spoilerovat.
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
Found Detloff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Detlaff. If I had to do it again, I would in a heartbeat.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Excuse me. I should only take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But come, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting.
Sir,
Counsel.
you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the step. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlaff? Then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates. Forgive me. What?
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Dettlaff had made friends with him, still killed him, chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse, cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Dettlaff I know. See anything else?
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Dettlaff. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly the situation provoked such emotions in Dettlaff. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix. Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Dettlaff first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the Port District. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Dettlaff.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad, though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Tak. A ten mám nový úkol. dvojka. Ajajajaj. Tak jdeme. Tu krása. Jdeme. Vybavení, tak. Tak ať to máme. dvojka, ty vole. Tak.
Show me what you got.
Ne.
Must be that ruined fort LaFog mentioned. Worth a look. Wonder what happened at Moncron.
Jest sabi.
Can't pull one over on me.
Abandoned castle mired in a dark legend. Dream hideout for bandits.
There's a hero. Killed Philibert Four Fingers without so much as breaking a sweat. Which?
Your goods.
Tak. Všechno se vám přikáží. Tako výroba. Deset. Deset.
Thanks. Farewell.
Good luck on your path. Witch!
Your goods.
Tak.
Thanks. Farewell.
Good luck on your path. Master Witcher!
Tak jdeme.
Commissioning, I'm off to the hells, quick as a flash.
Now in his eye. Ought to use it.
A job is like a lady. You can always get the...
Krystalus.
So the Witcher was taken somewhere via portal. Now to activate the portal, see where it drops me. they came to terms with the sending of a Witcher.
Mistr. Jednu stavět a mistr. To je tady to.
A job is like a lady. You can always get a new one.
Okay. Tak. Tady to.
Scholars pitched camp here. Should look around.
Should do here.
They were scholars. Should have guessed the passages inside were blocked for a reason. Good thing they didn't try to go in there without a Witcher.
Oh, da.
Giddy up. Magic. A place of power. Magic barrier. Got a bad feeling, damn it.
Right, take out. All the
That's better.
Ja.
The bodies. Seems they were running for the exit.
Ah. Tak.
A witcher. Brought the ceiling down to bury his foes. Ended up burying himself, too. Satchel looks like it belonged to a witcher.
Jdeme ještě na úkoly. Tak a to co mě umluvte na chvilku. počkejte. Tak, jdeme to, dáme pane, jako se to nesmáš. Dobře, dobře. Skvělé, a co ty? A co ty?
Heya!
Giddy up.
Tak.
What do you
Show me.
Tak. Protáme. Diamant. Tak, tady nic. Ale 5. 5. 5, ale 5. 2.
Gotta go. So long.
What?
Show me your...
Tak, super.
Gotta go. So long. Let's go!
To dáme tady to. Za 5 minut to máme.
building. Foundations probably caved in. Literally undermined.
Commissioning, I'm off to the wells, quick as a flash. Those girls can't wait to see me.
Whatever beast the Witcher was hunting, doesn't seem like he killed it. Gotta keep my eyes peeled.
Tak.
I do what they pay me.
Came to dance and drink.
What have we here? The
Go.
You drunk?
Tak.
Oh!
Tak jo, já si tu připravit jídlo. Mozzarella, asi.
Cave entrance. Let's see if this Witcher left any tracks. Left his school symbol on the wall. Clever. Gotta keep a lookout for more.
Tak. Tak jestli mi chcete dát Tony, tak tohle máš odkaz. A když se koukáte se sásamu, tak většinou na pár seš. Dejte na o službě a tohle máte odkaz, je to příspěvku a můžete mi dát.
More symbols. Might want to look around some.
Ty vole, já potřebuji čurat. Tak jo, OK, tak tady to ukončíme a potřebuji fakt čurat, takže zkus si udělat to a no, čekejte, tak já vím. Tak.
Znáte ten pocit, když musíte přemývat nádobí? Já ne.
Siané Platinum Plus. Nádobí klidně myji i na krátký cyklus.
Kapsle Já Platinum Plus jedinečně kombinuje multifunkční tekuté látky s účinným práškem.
Prožijte tohle a získáte tohle. Přemývat ani nápad.
Naše jednička na mytí odolných zbytků jídla.
Jmenuje steak KFC. Ochutnaj ho, daj zlaté grills alebo ďalšie ceny.
Novinka v Datartu. Sluchátka Sony s prémiovým zvukem a nejlepším ANC. Datart. I nedokonale umyté nádobí mohou zůstat skvrny. Jsou to usazeniny vodního kamene vznikající při oplachu. Zbav se jich sleštidlem Finish. Urychluje schnutí a poskytuje o 100% lepší výsledky než náš samotný detergent. Finish. Věř expertům.
mě se chce spát, já musím to spát. Tak. Jdeme? Čivčák. Lepší je, když to prostě to víte, jak jsme příběhem. Jo, já musím to překládat. Tak. Píči, oh shit. Kolik mi zbylo těch životů, tak jsem normální. Tyhle ani... No tak si to uložíme. Tak... Dobře, já myslím, že to super. Ale by v pohodě, dali jsme to. Fakt jakoby... Ale fakt dobře, jakoby.
Must be the corpse of the Witcher from the School of the Bear.
Taky jste tak unavení. Dneska je 5. Za měsíc mám narosty. Mi bude 23, to tady bude něco, protože tady mi to připomíná nějakou zakázku. Nevím, nechci spoiler. Jo. Nechci spoilerovat, takže... Ale není tady oko nehrál. Ty vole, počkej. Tak kde je tady východ? Tady je nějaký průchod. Ty Kučiči. Ne, tady jsme byli, tady ne. Tak zpátky. Tak zpátky. V 10 se tu vykoupat a pak vyjedná spát. No spát. Pokusím se naučit. Ale pro vás spát. Jo, pro mě. Protože musím ještě něco to dělat. Tyhle věci. Nemáme čas. Ale jo, dneska tady bylo hodně lidí. A ještě nekončíme, dámy a pánové. Já fakt tu spát brzo dneska, abych byla na pátek a na sobotu to připravená. Je na neděli, takže. A v neděli si dáme bobáčko v 9 hodin. Jako každou neděli. A v sobotu taky. Já jsem přemýšlela jet na tu Kataně furt, že to, ale mi to nevíte ani, takže bohužel na festival, ale bohužel. Ale těch festivalů bude ještě, takže si myslím, že ho makám. Ty vole. Obchodní stanice.
Heja!
Jo, tady jsme ho zachránili. Čau.
What do you have? Thanks. So long.
Blast my bomb with a ballista. Every single lady keeps a devil somewhere shady.
Another tale of a life compromised and ultimately claimed by greed and ambition.
Tak. To vykopání mi asi pomůže. Vykopat se, takže já pamatuju. Ale nejdřív se najdu.
Bandit Camp Deloney wrote about. Gotta be.
No point complaining.
Hey, Tony Champion, the bells must give you one hefty reduction.
See, you're the Duke of this, the Duke of that, you're the Duke of Tom Tickle.
Da up yours.
Kde?
The Camerlengo best not relate with my pay.
Worrying cough. What a story! Alone the Witcher against a swarm of those stone-stakers. Licked them one and all.
Ale no tak.
The Witcher we love to love. I hope you've gutted some particularly nasty nastiness since we last met. Ha! What am I saying? Of course you have.
Dávám pusy muziku.
Show me what you have on offer, will you?
Tak. Pět.
See you later.
You call those manners? You call that decent behavior?
Ha! The Witcher we love to love. I hope you've gutted some particularly nasty nastiness since we last met. Ha! What am I saying? Of course you have.
Show me what you have on. See you later.
Iron lungs to be red hot! The falling lads behind the drum, colors blazing like the sun, along the road to come what may, over the hills far away.
Tam
Monsters, wildcats, bandits, trample all, for I come!
ukážu.
Witcher and armorer. Oh, that shit luck. It's a broom. Strange name for a series of caverns. Investigate.
Look at the wink last night.
Wonder if the bandits got the treasure out of the cave.
Tak. Ale no tak, oni si...
Time to end this. Look around. Every witcher's felt it. The urge to drop it all and ride off into the sunset. This one decided to act on the urge. Costs be damned. Diagrams have a sad history, but I'll make good use of them.
Jo. Počkej. Ty vole, já nevím. se pokroju. Uložit. Ty vole, Počkejte. Ty vole, já se tu fakt co nejdřív vykoupat. A pak vyjde, já z toho vypnu. Ty vole. Ale klepnu, pojď. Tak jestli mi chcete zátulnit, tak můžete, když se koukáte živě, tak tohle máš odkaz. A když se koukáte se záznamu, tak klikněme BioSys, půjde tam o službě a tohle máte odkaz, je to přes PayPal a můžete mi dát i jakoukoliv částku, nízkou či vysokou, děkuji.
Faster.
Pavukové. To nevím. To je dobře.
Wonder if I'll find anything Merton left behind here.
Prohlédnu. Irven. Okay. Poraz. Ty vole, upřímně. Já si to tady uložím. Já se lekl. Já nevím, kde, ale... Hele, tady.
Notes in the journal suggest that straight out of prison, Merton went to the legendary cave. Lebiota was supposed to have hunkered down there once. That's my next destination.
Come on, Roach. Let's go.
Ty vole, to už děláme, očku, ty vole. Co jste... Hele, já jsem si upětala z tému věci a chodíme upozornění. Jak z toho ven.
The
expected fare.
It's only on an empty stomach. Dreadful.
That's right. Počítač jo. Pohodě.
Don't crowd around.
Ty vole.
A regular customer is
I'd like to change some.
naturally. How much?
No two ways about it.
Vy, v pohodě. Už se to trochu začíná sekat. Ne. Tak jedem to. Ne. Co je? Kámo. Ne. 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 Pojď. Fuj! Hele, já to nejdu. Víte proč? Proč jsou to pavoukovci? Mně se to... Kurva, tady jsou taky... Tak to nejsou, vole. Fuj. Já se normálně pojím. Hry zaklínač, to už... Tak to je... Ale to je majestátní svět. To je majestátní způsob. Ale jak po mně vypěl. Ty vole.
The cave Merton mentioned.
Ježiš, mám
Need to look around. Slips of paper all over. Prayer on each one. Maybe Merton left one too. Of the diagram. Seems he left the prison, came here, and went on to the temple.
Ty vole. Ty žoutky, takže jestli mi chcete dát donej, tak můžete, když se koukáte živě, tak dole máš odkaz a když se koukáte se záznamu, tak většinou pár se dejte tam o službě a dole máte odkaz. Je to přes PayPal a můžete mi dát jakoukoliv částku. Díky.
Fetch this empty dead, sweep up here, botch it all.
Tak.
Wine, like all things noble, requires patience.
Come on.
Máš spray.
Faster.
So I was walking through Kufu, you know that bum sniffer's finger. Fatigue overwhelmed me, so I lay down for a nap in the haystack.
Wine is better than stew, for stew you have to chew. Effect, Geralt of Rivia. Welcome back.
Show me where you got.
Ty vole.
time I was on my way. See ya.
I've heard that since. She's always showing.
Give you the slap on the good tongue.
Tak, to je asi tady.
When the together laughs, it's no laughing matter.
Let's dance. Not good.
Tak. Jsme pomáhali.
Thank you, good sir. You would be the famous Witcher, would you not?
Exactly.
I shall hitch my wagon and set off for the monument works at once. They await me there.
Tak. Nosil. Apples. Použít. Tak. Tam je to... Jo, počkej, šlépě. Ty vole... Ne, tady to... Ale jo. Kurva. Ty vole. Jo, tam je tohle. No, konečně. Tak má to.
Faster.
Tak.
Should look around. Might find something interesting. Spectre in a place like this? Behind a wall? Someone must have walled some poor fellow up. Spirit can't rest in peace. Spirit won't rest in peace until I bury the remains. Some sarcophagi in the first chamber. One of them could work.
Už mi to ale baví tady to. Uložit. Počkejte.
The bells must give you one hefty reduction.
The Husty's got a waist.
And verily I say unto you, if men
I'll
push
switch
the
and drag hose.
tip of the hat to the Tourney's victim.
No, Fikra, this is not. You must behave.
Tak jedem. Jedem.
Just like the great beggar described it, chapel Merton visited must be in the cave. Damn it. What's going on here? Nude women in a cave? Something's not right. say might have been hallucinations. Sure as hell fought as if they were real.
Ty už to neulpěl. Co je tam?
They all died.
Beggars here? Must be a test.
Pixie, please.
Do not avert your eyes. Help!
Damn it. Swarmed by kicking wars. Is it real or just an illusion?
Ty krása. Tak.
Looks a lot like Libiota. Impossible. Martin went to the lakeside to see if it's a relic of some sort. Should look into it. Not seeing visions anymore. That's the end of that.
Ty vole, ještě jedna část, ty vole, to je na dlouho, tady to. To píči, já nevím. Že to je. Našel jsme to. Ty vole. Dá se tu vykoupat, dáme pánové. A v 10, v 11 to vypínáme, jo, v půl 11. Se sem spát. Tak, uložit. Tak. Tu se vykoupat. A za 10 minut se za 10 minut. Pumpa. Takže já se to vykoupat a mějte se tady krásně. Za chvilku jsem zpět.
Od středy Superkauf. Hřeben s náplní 105 gramů za 11,90. Koruní, cukr, krupice nebo krystal kilo za 9,80 a Maschio Prosecco DOC za 88,80. Kaufland.
chvilku počkejte, jo?
Fantastická hora nádob.
No, ale ne.
Ale ano, tolik jaru bohatě stačí.
Má pravdu, i malá kapka vydrží opravdu dlouho. Jar umí je 1,5krát víc nádobí, než byste čekali. Jar, jarovsky výhodný.
Wow. Věděli jste, proč se světelnému signalizačnímu zařízení říká semafor? S výrazem přišli Francouzi na počátku 19. století, když spojili starořecká slova síma
Praní může být náročný úkol, zvlášť když se musíte vypořádat se zaschlou špínou. Prací gel Ariel Extra Stain Removal nyní s novou technologií pro zvýšení intenzity bílé vyhlazuje vlákna a odstraňuje veškerou špínu. Ariel Extra Stain Removal s novým a vylepšeným složením.
Probuď jeho instinkt. Sílu, odolnost, divokost v srdci, přirozenou touhu po masu. Ať je takový, jaký je. Díky Carnilav. Krmivům blízkým přirozené kořisti. Carnilav. Instinkt volá po masu.
Ej, jeden, dáme pánové. Dobrý, já mám dobrou náladu, nesmím do toho se připojit. Tak, po vykoupání se cítím pěstný. Jak to? Jenom tady něco odpíšu. Jenom tady něco rychle to. Takže ten plas je tam nepálen. Tak. Tak, jdeme pro vybavení. Jdeme pro vybavení. Ale už mě to nebaví, vole. Hele, Natálka Wurlerová. Vítej, čty si followy, dneska ty vole, co to je? Ty vole, Temu, zase prostě Temu, vole, já, vole, to se ruším hlavně. Jo, ne, v pohodě. Tak, končíme tak nějak, ještě nekončíme, ale končíme tak nějak v 11. Za houčku, jo, prostě. Takže nepůjďte smutný 5 hodin streamu, což je super. Se nějaký views a to, takže děkuju a hnedka zítra to vydám na YouTube. YouTube kanál jako Pája Sest, tam mě můžete dát to odběr. A jestli chcete, donejte mě podpořit anebo finančně, když se koukáte živě, tak to je náš odkaz, a když se koukáš se záznamu, tak Twitch.com Pája Sest, dejte tam o službě a dole máte odkaz. Je to přes PayPal a můžete mi dát částku. Nízkou či vysokou, je to na vás. Ahoj, ahoj. Zdravím tě a vítej, vítej.
Move it!
Sir, to pair up here on the right side.
Faster.
Have you ordered a new coat for the wine festival?
Yes, you ought to see it. Beautifully tailed.
All work and no play, right, Richard?
Tak.
Oh!
Your boots could use some polish, Vagrant.
Ty krásy. To je daleko. Díky bohu, že to máme.
May fortune smile upon
rychle
young
se
William and
stolem.
Matilda.
Go, go.
Now I shall sway you, fiend. Oh, where do you go? For honor! Huzzah, honey dumpling. After the feast. How am I to kiss you?
Sacre bleu, killer style. Witcher, snip, snip.
Take care now.
Sacre bleu, killer style.
Move it!
Stick that necklace in your bloomers.
Gentlemen,
Seems to
day.
me we must
Circle him! Circle him! He's as good as gold.
Their lives away attacking an armed witcher. I'll never know.
Hele, teďko po tadytom nehraju, ale hrála jsem předtím. To mi nějak nejde. Na tadytom počítači, že hraju jenom zaklínače teďko. Ale když to dokončíme, tak Twilight jedničku a pak 2. Takže se na to těšte, protože to je už. Yes, máme to. Konečně. Ale Zaklínač je moje klasika, takže moje nejlepší hra. Musíte si...
Hey there.
A pojď. Taky mám rád a Zaklínače, jo. Ale už jsme v Ovině a krvi, takže celý průběh hru máš na mém YouTubeovém kanále jako Pyrosis, takže se tam zkoukni a dej mi odběr. Celý průchod, celá ta hlavní část, hlavně to. Hele, vlastně.
Move it.
Rád se podívám, jo. Děkuju.
Come on.
Let's move. I'll take him from the left.
Super. Máme to. Konečně. Minus 18. Úkoly. 42. Šepot nástroj. No, příběh rytíře zkusíme uložit. Jo. Jsme omlouvám se, že za moje češtinu používám překladač. Jo, v pohodě. Ale pěkný. Konečně příběh.
Jobfish not the lady. You can always get a new one.
I shall wipe my nose on you!
Phew, stinky.
Godspeed, bumper!
You, Jacob?
Heel, Moholt! Down! Who asks?
A witcher. Saw you notice.
Hold up. A witcher, you say? Like in Luis Herrera's Tales and Fables. Luckier than a green bleeding leprechaun I am. See, not a soul around believes this tree is Daphne, the cursed lady of legend. But you could lift the curse.
Bit too old to believe in bedtime stories, aren't you?
Want your chops busted, Witcher? How old I am, that is none of your poking concern.
Fair point. Not my business what you believe either.
Ha! I'm content we see eye to eye.
So what makes you think there's a girl cursed inside the tree?
Well, I came out with my dog Mohold to cut her down. Axe in hand, a broad swing I took. The edge burrowed deep in her trunk, and bum botch me if blood didn't spurt forth. My jaw dropped in the dirt, but right then I knew. Every jot of it in the tale of Daphne, Gareth, and the Witch of Lynx Crag.
Don't tell me. From Herrera's Tales and Fables.
You talking that? Second edition, amended in octavo. I know those tales by heart. My nan read them to put me to sleep.
Guess she read it cover to cover, colophon included. Got me curious, gotta admit. You really think the old tales are true?
Taking the weepy, are you? Do you think me balmy?
No, it's just these are dark, grim times. No room for knights pure of heart or happily ever afters. So I don't often run into folk like you.
Yes, true, the times are crud pie. But I see this as all the more reason to remember the tales. My gran would say, if you know not what to do, think to the chessboard knight and noble Alondra, and the path they would choose. She schooled me so thorough in it, I could not do otherwise, even if I wished to.
Let me take a look at the tree.
Careful now.
Swear I hear sobs in the rustling leaves.
Well, what did you learn?
Actually does bleed. Looks like human blood too. And the bark resembles hypertrophic scars in places. Medallions humming like crazy. Intense magic at work here. Blood seeped from the direction of the tree, judging by the shape of the stain. Logger was making good time. Strange, though. Willow's isolated. No other trees near it.
And did you look at the tree close?
Mm-hmm. Actually does bleed. Pretty incredible. Looks wondrous.
Did I not say so?
Willing to help, but first I gotta figure out where to start.
No need. I know it all. Miss Daphne and Sir Gareth shared a terrible and fearsome love for each other. Yet to prove himself worthy of her hand, Gareth was to face the Witch of Lynx Crag. Before Sir Gareth set off for the hill, Miss Daphne gave him her kerchief, a token of her favor.
Let me guess, he never returned.
He did not. She stood here day upon day, night upon night, trying to spy him.
Till she sprouted roots and turned into a tree? Wonder why.
I will fecking tell you why. To await the moment when Gareth returns, kerchief in hand. That is the power of love. The power of longing. So you must scale Lynx Crag, Search there for a means to free Daphne. I will give you my book of tales to refer to. Good luck, Witcher.
Tak.
Heya!
Jeden. Ale no to já jako... Ještě hočku a... nebo klíčky a tu spát. Možná.
A hut. The witches. Hut looks inhabited. No sign of the dweller, though. Guess I'll look around. Warm. Smells inconclusive. No idea what ingredients are in there. Conclave of mages banned this tome. Bones ground into dust. Notes on the use of yarrow status. Sulfur, wart, scents fresh. Wormwood, sulfur, wart, scents fresh. A wall of spell enhancements, or trophies. Silk kerchief, monogrammed DF. Could use it to break the curse if it's Daphne's.
None but feral cats stray in here most oft, yet it seems I've a guest from afar at that. What do you seek in my home?
already found it.
You do not aim to lift the curse from the tree, girl, do you?
What if I do?
Then you had best know you waste your time. The old tales? Did your nan not tell them to you? Even I, the witch of Lynx Crag, would be hard-pressed to overcome the power of love and longing.
The Lady's Night. You ever make it here?
Sagarath. Yes. He came to sway me, but had a quick change of heart. To be precise, it came after the first night we spent together. He stayed a fair while. Then his conscience got the better of him, and he resolved to return to his beloved.
Might have resolved to, but never made it.
Tragic fate befell him along the way.
You have anything to do with this turn of fate?
Of course. Was I to let another woman have a man who belonged to me? I could not abide it.
I'll handle the curse myself, without your help.
Go right ahead. I wish you luck.
Letting me go, just like that?
I could not have devised a better ending for this little tale. Our visit is done. Adieu, for never shall we meet again.
Tak. Musíme si poradit sám.
Come on, Roach.
Tak.
Let's go.
So, you met the witch. You must have. What did you learn?
That witch, she's not near as bad as folks say. Made me bow and scrape, sure. but I know some sorceresses witchier than her.
Joyous bleeding news, but what about Daphne?
Daphne's kerchief. We'll use it to lift the curse. But we gotta start at the right time. When the hour comes, I'll light 4 fires for the 4 winds, then begin the ritual.
Fires? Then I shall be of use to you after all. Seems you need wood. Much of it.
Chop as much as you can. I'll see to the rest.
I've chopped and stacked the wood. What now?
My turn. Gotta light fires and talk to the woman enchanted in the tree. No idea how this'll turn out, so just in case, stand at a distance. And if you see me draw my sword, run.
Tak.
Look your last to the world's 4 winds. From the south, not a word. From the east, no cry is
Tady to
heard.
nepůjdu spát. Musím se zapálovat.
From the north, silence sighs. From the west peer hollow eyes. Cease your vigil, dead he lies.
Tak.
Hear me, you who hide beneath this bark. Recall today who you really are. Behold a kerchief, proof of your love for another. Damn it. Run! Damn it. Got it wrong. Run.
To jste neviděli. Ty krá. Do prdele. Sorry. Tak, pojďme.
Damn it. Got it wrong. Run.
motorový.
Fucking fairy flaps, what the demon happened there?
My fault. Went about lifting the curse the wrong way. More like tore than freed her from her prison. Shock was too much. Released all the rage and pain that was in her.
Blimey, man. I suppose that's what I get for hiring a bungler. At least the lady's pain is done. She'll suffer no more in the tree. Now take your coin and go.
Tak. Jo, už je pod nás, tak to ne, tak to si necháme na teda. Takže dáme pánové, já to ukončuju teďkon. Se rovná, takže konec hry. Takže dáme pánové, děkuju, že jste tady byli, děkuju za followy, za sledující. Ještě jednou Golda a Natálka Vorsellerová, takže děkuju. Takže YouTubeový kanál jako Biosys, tam mě můžete dát odběr. Děkuju, srdíčka mě můžete podpořit, když se koukáte živě. Abyste mě sledovali, tak srdíčka mě můžete podpořit. A jsem tady na Twitchi jako Biosys. Donate mě můžete podpořit, když se koukáte živě, tak tohle máš odkaz, a když se koukáš se záznamu, tak Twitch jmenuje Biosys. Dejte o službě a tohle máte odkaz. Je to přes PayPal a můžete mi dát i jakoukoliv částku. Děkuju. Takže jo, já se s vámi loučím, takže zítra čekejte tak jak o 3, o 4 stream. Tak jak do půlnoci, do 2 do rána, jak se mi bude chtít. Tak jo, mějte se a čau. Mějte se, čau.